All right, we're live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. And I hope you guys had a good rest of the weekend. So 4.10 was opened to all waves over the weekend, and I figured we could jump in to Seeds of Orison. We're not going to do the whole run through of the mission. We're just going to run just the first platform, first layer, just to get a feel of how it feels. And since it's been 2 to 3 days or so, and with all waves, I'm sure a lot more people were pushing the server, at least a little bit more than when it was on wave 1. So this time around, we're gonna jump into regular gear. We're not gonna jump back into the heavy armor. Heavy armor's fun, but I feel like I need a change today. We're gonna go back to the other arm we had. Let's see if it's still here. I know we gave in order to get the heavy armor, we had to leave behind our stuff during the mission. So we have no Arlingtons, and they took the Arlingtons out of the shops. So now it's more or less you have to find them in the verse somewhere. But you were able to buy them in the stores. I don't know if they're going to reverse that decision. There's been so many changes, hard to keep up. All right. I think we're gonna have to go down the list here. All right, so we did lose that. Well, we have this helmet, but we did lose the gear we had because we swapped over to the heavy, super heavy. That's all right. We'll just grab some Morozov. Okay. Weapons. Let's see what we have for weapons. I want to see where how the P6 feels in this patch. Oh, speaking of testing, I just remembered. I wanted to do at least 1 or 2 testing with quantum jumps, since they did the changed values and stuff like that. I want to see if there's any changes there after we do a run through here. So our other weapon will be weird. Oh, it doesn't take that anymore. It doesn't take that compensator. Okay. Inventory is not working, right? Okay. All right, so do we want to go parallax or do we want to try something different? You know what? We'll go in with the kill shot. All right, so kill shot, does that take compensator? Kill shot will throw the 2x scope on there. I'm thinking about swapping my P6 scope for this scope here. It's like the tooltip is not coming up. Oh, okay. We have 3 of the same sights here. Farsight Thunderstrike. I'm gonna swap. Actually, I'm gonna swap the kill shots 2x with a 3x here, and we'll swap the P6's stock scope with the Farsight. All right. In fact, I think we bought ammo when this patch or this build went live. All right, that's good. And yeah, we did buy a couple of things. We'll load ourselves up since we're already here. We might have to buy some kill shot ammo and P6. Yeah, yep, we have to buy. Actually, I'm gonna bring, if we do get an Arlington, we'll dump one of the weapons we have. We'll bring 30 clips of the Arlington just in case you get it in the beginning or whatever. All right, now we're gonna backspace. I think we have everything. Oh, we forgot the med pens. Not that would be a end of the world situation, because there's like a ton of med pens you can get off of the bodies accumulated over time. I don't think did I buy Sentence? Let's see. I did. Okay. I don't remember the last time even, you know, taking one out to drink or anything like that. I wonder if this animation, now that we can like see ourselves floating through the map, I wonder if they're going to keep that for live. Backspace is an exploit. Yeah. I found interesting is Benoit, like when they were doing that, you know, why the servers and the patches have been getting worse, that SEL, I mean, he verbatimly said like it wasn't like an exploit. I'm talking specifically about when people buy like components or whatever it is, they break it down and they sell it for more for profit. That's not even an exploit. It's just their mistake on their end. And this is like one of those things, the backspace thing that they need. They are aware of it. They gotta fix it. Just like the when you stack the those drinking bottles, like the cruise I have in the backpack, that's been there for years. And then finally, after years later, I don't remember what patch, but it was recent patches that you can't stack it anymore and get unlimited drinks. I need to adjust something here. Give me a sec. I'm going to throw you guys in BRB for a second, but you hear me talking. I just got to fix something. I'm not hearing the TTS, which is text to speech, so I can hear you guys when you're texting or chatting with me. I mean, Vincent would rather me be distracted when I'm in the deep of a heart of a FPS fight and then dying a miserable death, but that's Vincent. All right, I'm going to do a quick test to see if this works. All right, perfect. It works. All right, so we need to get ammo, P6 and kill shot. I don't know if they have any attachments. We'll see in a second. Yeah, you could see they took out the Arlington. All right, let's see if they have any attachments that can go on these weapons. No attachments. I mean, they have the scopes and stuff, but no extra attachments. Kill shot will do 30. And then P6 we will do, I think 35 will do for that. 35. And we are all set. You know, after using the super heavy armor for a couple of streams and then back into a heavy armor set, man, I can already feel the difference in speed. It is so nice. I'm a marathon runner now. So what do you boys think when we get in the mission? After this build has been marinating over the weekend, is it going to be bad, good, the same? If you guys have played it, it is open to all waves. Nice. Somebody brought an Ikti back. Or was this always here? Oh, it's completely
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
not physical. I mean, unless somebody dropped it off from their ship down.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if it was Destroyer who's asking about whether the super heavy armor can use the med gun. It can use the med gun. For some reason, some other build ago, it wasn't working. But yes, you can. Okay, hello. But you can use it. It's a little clunky. I mean, I think I had better luck with med pens, But the best of both worlds when using the med gun is if you do receive you know, a tier 1 injury, at least you can you know, fill yourself up with steroids or whatever to keep you going. That's the beauty, and heal yourself.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
This guy has one, he's missing one slot there. He's going with 3,000 rounds.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along.
So ship showdown,
Skyway shuttle service. More
I don't know when
no worries.
the whole voting thing's gonna be you know. Anyways, I'm gonna go for I really want to get, I'm rooting for the Clipper. What is going on here? Everybody's in the elevator. I'm rooting for the Clipper to #1 this year.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay. At Orson Skyway shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit.
Well, I guess this elevator's not working there.
Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
I mean, I see my game log. Something happens when we click the
Shuttle service, we aim
button
to make
here.
getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
I think the instance is afraid of me, guys.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings.
We did some severe damage in the mission
Of any trash at appropriate receptacles.
to Xenothreat.
Stress, no mess.
It looks like we're back to borked elevators.
enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
So this guy, what is this dude? Get away from me. There we go. We got an elevator. Yes, guy. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We made it. All right, let's see if this works. This could be somebody's animated screensaver. You guys know the video screensavers you could use on Windows. Here we go. Looks like it's loading in. And there it is.
Security's attempts to take back their platforms from the Ninetales gang members have been impressively unsuccessful so far. I am still collating the finer details of the situation and will have a full debrief ready for you once you're underway. The shuttle that will take you to the platforms should be just ahead.
All right. Okay, so I have to say each build, just getting to this part, it's always been pretty good response. Dynamically speaking, when the mission giver just, starts chatting with you and the shuttle ends up opening up and whatnot. So this has been pretty good. Now, when we got over to the main shuttle lobby, getting the elevators today seemed a little funky. I think it might have been just latency. But the mission ended up loading up at some point.
So be careful.
This is Captain Reynolds with Crusader Security. My Atlas team have been trying to make headway, but we're pinned down on the second.
By no means I'm not brushing that off. I mean, there's only so much time somebody can wait, right, for something to load.
On the first platform to no avail. They were under heavy Ninetale mortar fire, so until we hear otherwise, best to consider them a total loss. Those mortars will be your first obstacle to clear once you touch down. After you clear the inverter on the first platform, you should rendezvous with any remaining Crusader personnel on the second. Best of luck to you all. I will be checking your progress and updating you as needed.
It's a beautiful day in Orison to kill some Xenothreat here over at these platforms.
Approaching next station.
Ooh, I really like this scope. has like a extra mini zoom function to it.
Crusaders even more pathetic than our fault if they're relying on the likes of you to save their ass. Quickly you accept that Nine Tails control the skies round these
Oh,
platforms.
how do we miss that guy? Oh, we got him.
And make sure
Just
it
gonna get
stays
the
that
red
way.
marker.
I got my best people on each platform guarding the inverters. Trust me. Best thing you can do is get back on that shuttle right now. This ain't your problem.
You shut it, Mendo.
Vocal analysis identified that as Mendo Ren, a high-up commander in the Nine Tails. Northrok operatives have tried to apprehend him in the past with little success. His presence here explains why this was such a well-organized affair. If past experience is anything to go on, it is highly likely.
That line always is funny to me. They got your cousin.
Access codes to the inverters. Taking
Who,
them out
Tony?
will be a critical step to
Eh.
regaining control of the airspace.
Tony was a-
Best keep your wits
Tony
about
was a
you.
scumbag. Oh, we forgot to put some ammo clips on us. Wow. Skill issues already. I know we're gonna have some guys on this side. See if we could pick some of them off.
I got you. Go, go. Bring it.
Here we go. We're getting poked. Tell me, we're hit.
Man, P6 is still a beast. I'm using a vertical mouse, so my aim is slightly off.
Bring it. Go one down. I got you. Go, go.
I mean, I could see some of the NPCs desyncing.
Today just got interesting. I'm wounded. Okay, let's do this.
Here we go.
This one's not even responding. He's just staring at us.
Today just got interesting.
Not looking good, boys. Still work needs to be done here. Just gonna grab a few of the plasma grenades off these guys. Look at this guy.
Yeah, you okay? Let's do this. Guess we're fighting.
Ooh, we got some desync there.
Guess we're fighting. You got it.
What's going on? Go, go, I got your back. Friendly down. What's going on?
Got a problem? They got your cousin. You got it. They got you. Go, go.
They got your cousin. What about they got your mama?
Yeah, I got ya. Ah, damn it!
What's about to pop off? Goodness, look behind me. Move up. I won't last long here. Move in position.
Typically, oh, we got one guy. You saw him fly.
Injuries.
He flew over there somewhere. Oh, that guy survived though. The other guy.
We're down one.
You owe me though.
We got trouble.
Bring it. It's on now. It's on now.
All right, let's knock the guy off of the turret over there. Oh, come on. Get. Are we stuck? Now it responds. A little late. I can sense Vincent was grinning there. And maybe some of you guys as well. There he is. All right, we got guys on stage. So far, easy peasy. I mean, since we have a scope, we can knock out the middle now. Oh, we have a purple scope. Forgot about this. Well, the NPCs in this section are much more aware than the ones earlier up here where we were. Okay. The guy didn't want to put the med pen in his arm. He just throws it. Oh, man. Med pens is so highly unreliable. I don't know if my guy's gonna throw it or he's gonna put it in, inject it in his arm. We spoke too soon. Vincent got blood. He enjoyed every moment of it. I'm not sure what's going on here, but the I don't know, the game is lagging pretty bad. It went down to like 16 FPS. Oh, nice. someone's wing or Oh, someone's ship is up here. Is it? Oh, that's a Corsair.
Featured expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal.
I'm taking a guess. That's probably the reason why things are sort of tanking. Ah, smart. The dude brought a backpack, probably full of HMG ammo. So you could basically like just move it up, sort of like when you clear like one section, you leave it as a checkpoint to go back and refill. Smart man. Very smart man.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I guess can't do a view this way. Let's try putting the camera up. Does that work? Oh, there we go.
Approaching next station.
Oh, just saw a
Door stop. Please
player's body just fall off. Oh, maybe this body here. It looked like it fell off.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries.
Ah, interesting. So the hitting F on keyboard does not work, but you have to like sort of hover your cursor where you see it highlights and then click it, and then it works.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Nice. These dudes, I guess they like riding the elevator. Instance ineligible. So it's saying we're blocked. What happens if we try to enter? We can't. Okay, I guess we have to go back and then back to the lobby.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway Shuttle Service. Have a pleasant stay.
And it's still doing the same thing. All right, so let's go back to the shuttle, and we'll take a different elevator.
All shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway Shuttle Service. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, you want to ride with me? And we still have I can't even pronounce the word. Ineligible. Blah, blah, blah. Wonder if this is his.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vis.
Yeah, still have the same thing. Ineligible. What if we try to do what we did before? So this is the kind of workaround I've done, where I take the gun out, I stick it through the shield, and then get up. Normally lets me through. So you go from prone, and you get up. There we go. I got through it. Just swapped my weapon. I guess we'll see whether or not we're in somebody else's instance.
Adrian Dupassant with Northrop here. To catch you up, it seems Crusader Security's attempts to take back their platforms from the Ninetales gang members have been impressively unsuccessful so far. I'm still collating the finer details of the situation, and we'll have a full debrief ready for you once you're underway. The shuttle that will take you to the platforms should be just ahead.
I just remembered Ali 43 joined the CIG creative team. I don't know if you guys seen that there's supposed to be a Kruger ship coming out in 410. I'm not sure like if they're going to do behind the ships with Ali for the very first time. I mean, just my guess, maybe. I would imagine the arrangement would be, you know, Jared and him together, co-hosting and stuff. I mean, they're like the three of the possibilities. One, well, two that I can think of right off the bat is Jared gets faded off, Ali becomes the new face, or they just become co-hosts together. Or the third option I just remembered was Jared continues to be, you know, the host, the face of Star Citizen, Squadron 42, just CIG in general. Oh, there's my death marker.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
This is a great scope. I need to get this in live. I like the 4X as well. 4X is really nice. It did the same functionality as this, so it punches in a little bit further, which I like. This guy's just hanging out, shooting the breeze. Oh, he's oblivious. Oh, he's dead already. I thought he was still alive. He just died on the structure here. Funny. Here I thought he was still alive. I think there are two more guys down there. He's right there. Two of them right there. Oh, I guess there's more than two. Unless we didn't take out that one guy over here. Yeah, he's still alive.
We got trouble.
No, there's one guy there.
He's going down. He's going down.
Yeah, I think that's everybody. Oof. I mean, those mines don't really, like, do any damage, just knock you up. No, I mean, if you're going fast enough, it doesn't do really much anything. Alright, we got some snipers over there. He can't see us. He's just looking this way. Oh, there's an explosive next to him. See him go fly. Oh, I expect his body to fly up in the air. That was underwhelming. I mean, you can see this is a very, very safe distance to just pluck these guys off. Oh, there's an explosive next to him. Let's see him go fly. No, nothing happened. Oh, he had the little delay in death there. Oh, no, he actually did fall. He sort of glitch fell.
Be on alert. There are sniper nests nearby.
I don't know. We must have got respawns or something, because I think we took 2 off, unless there's 3 total up there. You know, this time we'll flank to the right here. Worst time to run out of ammo.
Here we go.
Guys just teleporting all over the place.
Got a problem. Here we go. We just killed him. Go ahead.
I feel like there's somebody behind this barrier. There he is.
What's going down? I'll keep him occupied. I'll cover you. Okay, let's do this. I've got you covered.
We're gonna do a quick respool. I think we're pretty safe to do that now. And up here, we're gonna have about 3 NPCs. I think one over here, and then one or two of them will be here somewhere. And we have those guys up top here. Okay, throw the grenade. I guess not. I think his sniper's on the roof. Might have been hitting us. There he is. Okay, I keep hitting his head. Nothing's happening. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, I hit the tree. All right, there we go. Yeah, inventory is very laggy too.
Laying down covering fire. I got you. Go, go.
That's the first node reset. Get the rest of the nodes on this branch of the network back online and you'll be able to access the elevator.
You probably think you're making good progress so far, and yet maybe we started off underestimating you, but don't worry, that'll change.
We were gonna land on death's door there for a second.
I got you. Go, go. You got it. Someone wants to toss.
It's going down.
Ooh, one-shotting heavy armors. I like that.
We got trouble.
Oh, that him. He's taking like a champ. That's probably the boss.
Damn,
Okay.
That's a disappointment.
So it's just basically a two-shot.
And then they go ahead and get wasted by a squad of slaggers. Doesn't deserve to be called a nine-tailed, that one.
I ran that nine-tail through our system and it seems they were one of the gang's more senior members. Might be worth taking a look to see if they have anything vital on them.
What's about to pop up? We got trouble. Not a problem. Got you covered.
Guess we're fighting. You got it. Yeah, we lost one. Someone got down.
Something like this. I'll cover you.
Oh,
I've got you covered.
actually spooked me for a sec.
I've been in contact with the Crusader security liaison and they've informed me that the elevators on the platforms are designed to go into lockdown and the security
Close one.
is compromised.
Guys, right here.
Perform a manual reset on all the nodes on this branch of the network. It should become operational again.
I've got you covered.
All these grenades.
Just don't come down.
I'll cover you.
I'll cover you.
It's on now.
Go,
Don't run down.
click. It's going down. Not a problem.
Okay, let's do this. Laying down covering fire.
What's about to pop up?
Guess we're fighting.
We got trouble. I'll cover you. What's about to pop up?
Could be one more guy up on the roof. I don't know where he's at. Must be a guy over in this direction.
Someone wants to I've got you covered.
Saying reset node, even though we did reset the node. All right, key card. Oh, this is the first time seeing HMG on somebody here. This is the mini boss. So they didn't fix the I guess the dynamic part of the mission where you take the key card or check the boss. It's supposed there it is. So that's supposed to pop in.
There must be something else
So you gotta hit F on his body in order to get her to talk. Great. I ran into combat like an idiot, and the result is Vincent. That one was on me. I became complacent. I'm normally, in fact, every single time we've done Siege of Orison, normally go on the left side. So in my head, I was thinking everything was already cleared on that side. Yes, sir. You turned away for a second. You missed my fallacy. Vincent caught it all. Can't even speak. Yeah, this time it was my fault. I ran into the so normally when we I've been doing siege clearing to the left. And then once we got to that plateau, then we cleared to the right. This time around, we ended up doing the paradox, the reverse, basically. So we cleared to the right, and then I forgot I didn't clear to the left. I just love this. The security guard came to investigate the Tootsie Roll incident here. It's doing some sort of spaz.
This is not a place to stop.
That's not a place to stop. Yeah, no kidding. That's funny. It's not a place to stop. Great. Twitch, clip that. See if that function works. Oh, I guess it didn't work. Did it the last time. It's a new function that Twitch does. We can make it. Yes, no. No. Oh, okay. We ended up dying. Trying to force our way into the shuttle. Twitch, clip that. I think those are the magic words.
Everything good?
Oh, there you go. It worked. I mean, it would have been cool to ride the shuttle on the top of the roof.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to...
No, don't stop. Oh, this time we made it. Okay, good.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Now, do we have still have a death marker for, let's get up for a second. Okay, so after dying on the shuttle, we still have our death marker for the mission. I mean, from what I'm seeing.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft featured expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
Looks like the elevator is having issues. Okay, this one ended up working.
Enjoying the view?
So we're still getting that same notification we got last time coming back to the instance. I'm having pronunciation issues today. Ineligible for getting the instance. Let's see. So we did the last round was to swap weapons prone and then get up. There it is. Oh, this time we've gotten through on our face. All right, so while the shuttle's
Adrien Dupoisson with Northrop.
coming back,
To catch you up, it
I
seems
will be right
Crusader
back.
Security's attempts to take back their platforms from the Ninetales gang members have been impressively unsuccessful so far. I am still collating the finer details of the situation and will have a full debrief ready for you once you're underway. The shuttle that will take you to the platforms should be just ahead.
All right, here we go. Actually, I got back in time for the shuttle just to show up. So I saw on Spectrum, somebody posted that one guy's posted that him and a friend did Siege together, 2-man, and it took him about 4 hours to complete it. So I was able to complete it with 1 hour less than they did. With this other guy, I jumped in group. So it took us a total of, I'd say, 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours it took us
Approaching next station.
for a 2-man.
Please prepare to dismount.
And our group combination was, I was heavy armor, super heavy armor, and the other guy was rocking pulverizer heavy armor. And then boss fight, he was healing me on Mendo Ren.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's go! Not a problem!
Gift for you.
Hold up! Oh, it's going down. I got you covered!
How do we not tag that guy? Oh, that guy's dead. I thought for some reason he was still alive.
Dancing.
Okay, how am I stuck?
Friendly down! I got you covered! Someone just got blasted! I'll cover you!
In fact, we're gonna go up this side. Guess we can't climb over this wall now? What happened? Oh, there we go.
Moving. Okay, let's do this. Guess we're fighting. Guess we're fighting. Laying down covering fire. Laying down covering fire.
So that's what the access code was for. Take a look inside and feel free to grab anything you deem useful.
There we go. We got an Arlington. Yeah, so anyways, that's more or less my plan today, is just to run up to this point to see how it is. Other than my skill issues I was having. I think just one during the process. In Siege of Orison. The other deaths, one I couldn't stick a med pen. The guy ended up, my character ended up throwing the med pen instead of sticking it to heal up. And I don't remember the other one. We ended up, our last death, we ended up dying, well, in Siege was my problem. I had a skill issue. Outside the instance, we ended up dying on the shuttle somehow, so. Anyways, my take over the weekend with all waves in and this build marinating, it has gotten worse. When the patch, the new build dropped Friday, I think that's when I went in while the patch is fresh. It felt good in the beginning, but over the last couple days, it's gotten worse, you could see. So it definitely needs work. All right, so the next thing we want to do, we want to see, at least myself and maybe you guys, with the changes with quantum fuel and hydrogen fuel, I want to see, one, I want to see what it's like quantuming through the verse. Is it faster? Is it slower? Is it going to gobble up, you know, more fuel? right, here we go. And I'm going to swap back over to the Arlington. We're going to get rid of the kill shot. All right. Oh, okay. Got a night vision scope here. All right, so which ship do we want to test out Quantum with? Maybe Bano. The first thing that popped in my head. Do we have Bano here? Yes, we have Bano. All right, so we have all stock components on the Bano. So as a for Quantum Drive, it has a beacon. I think that's what it is. Let me see. Yeah, it's beacon. And that's a grade C military drive. All right, here we go. Let's see. So quantum fuel, 1.1 SUs. Hydrogen 4 SUs. Did they change these values? Let me double check here. Oh yeah, they significantly changed the hydrogen part. And I mean, technically they did significantly change the quantum fuel as well. Big difference. From 43 SUs for hydrogen, 4 SUs. And then quantum 310, so went basically down 2 points, two SUs. Big difference. So basically what we're doing is seeing whether or not quantum has gotten faster or more. Does it consume more? Does it consume less? For balance, basically. I wonder if there's a console command to reverse the throttles without going through the menu like this. Like at least specifically thrusters. All right, let's see. We're gonna go over. We'll fly over to Hurston, since it is a neighbor. I'm not sure if it's the closest neighbor. It's either ArcCorp or Hurston. Let's see. You got Hurston, and then ArcCorp should be nearby. There it is. No, it's a little bit further. So according to this, it'll take 3 minutes to get to Hurston. Does I'm wondering if Urkel in their old UI on their website, you can like see some examples of what quantum drives as far as how far you can travel with them and how much time it takes to travel. I don't know if they did that with the new UI, so let's see if they still have that. Okay, we can't select ships for some reason. Yeah, I mean, unless no, it's still can't select ships. Let's see, Banu. No, still under components. Defender. Oh, here it is. Okay, so you had to refresh the browser. Let's just throw in Defender. Here it is. Zero SU consumption. Do they remove it, or do we have to select something else? Oh, acceleration stage. Something I didn't know. I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe they might have removed it. Yeah, so the old UI used to have it where it give you like a few example locations, but it gave you the how long it would take you to get to those locations and whether or not it can make it to those locations. So I don't know if it's probably somewhere else on the website or whatever. So about 30 gigameters away, we use a little bit of quantum fuel. And so next we're gonna go down to Hurston. We're just gonna fly in the atmosphere, and we're gonna see how bad or how good the adjustments are to the new numbers for hydrogen. So a better question is, comparatively to running from SEM to nav mode, is there going to be more consumption in hydrogen? We all know that boost will consume more hydrogen. You know, along with afterburn. Yeah, so afterburners does eat up a lot. It does tick faster. So it's something like to keep in mind if you're like in combat, whatever. So for more or less, like you're gonna want to use afterburn for like an emergency, like you want to get out of a situation or boost away or whatever, you need to use it. So we started off at, I mean, this has a total capacity of 4 SEUs of hydrogen. And now we're at 3.9. All right, so now we're going to go in the afterburn, see how fast it ticks down. Let's try it again. Yeah, it does tick faster. So the only real way to really test this is in combat. So we're going to throw up a Gilly's Flight School. And we're going to show off our expert piloting skills. We all know Vincent is chuckling in the corner.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. Hostiles inbound. Light 'em up.
All right, NPCs came online pretty quick. For a second, I thought the Hornet was going to slam into the asteroid there. I'm gonna have to go switch over to mouse. See how much better we can do. Mouse and keyboard here. Okay, Q and E are not rolling. I'm gonna switch to lag. I don't know why they added a charging function to this, to the Bano. And the Hornet looks like it just stopped working. Oh, came back to life. Oh, okay. The NPC ended up wanting to smack into us. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the charging function for the Defender's stock weapons. I don't even know if you can change them. It's very hard to hit with that ship. I'm gonna try a different ship. Taking a while to load. All right. What ship do we want to bring out? I'm curious as to see how the F-8C is going to perform. I mean, I just noticed that the F-8C, as far as capacity for ballistics, really is low. Only 300 plus capacity for ballistics. All right, we'll do the same one. We'll do scenario 3 again with the Hornet.
Welcome to the training site. Get set. I'll let everyone notice. Hostile spotted. Give 'em what you got.
All right, here we go. So much better on the F-8C. I think the Hornet is trying to ram us again. Now the Hornet's teleporting all over the place. Yeah, I think it's trying to ram us. It rammed us again. I mean, we didn't take any damage as far as I know.
I got more coming your way.
It's a noticeable difference between Battle Defender and the F8. But I do have to say, I mean, that Hornet in previous patches would have went down so much faster. Yeah, that went down pretty quick. I think the Hornet is trying to ram us again. Okay, there's the other Hornet. We're close to running out of ballistics.
Take a deep breath, Rookie. Pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the
Yeah, the amount of ammo they give you for ballistics for total capacities is really low. Just 300 plus. I know the M80, they give you a lot, and I think the Meteor gives you a lot of total capacity for ballistics. F8 is just, might as well just go lasers. Yeah, so between playing the Bano Defender and then the F8, F8 is obviously better. But, I want to try something more of the class of the, basically in the same class as the Defender. So we'll do another test with a similar ship of its class. I don't know if I have any Hornets on the PTU. We'll check. All right, let's see what we have. That will be around, I guess, the same tier as the Bano. Yeah, we have a bunch of Hornets here. I'm trying to see if there's any other medium fighters. I guess that is it. I think this is the Hornets. Oh, we have a Skinth. No, well, actually, we're going to keep it pretty simple. Well, so we have the Mark 1 and the Mark 2 Super Hornets. I would go with the Super Hornet Mark 1. I think it might be a safer bet. Actually, let's check the loadouts first. So there's size 2s. Oh wait, no, this is the quantity. It's better we just look through it through Vehicle Manager. It'd be easier. Okay, let's look at the Mark 1 really quick. Oh, it has size 1 weapons on the nose. And what is the other ones? It has a Gatling size 3. That's the right wing, and then what are these? Size 2s. Oh, this is the ball turret. So it's a combo of size 3, size 2, size 1s. And let's see what Mark 2 has. Okay, so, oh, actually, it has another one. This one is, oh, size 4 Gatlings on the left wing. Size 3 on the, size 3 is on the nose. And this is size 4, and then what is the other? Size 3s. So this is a combo of size 3s and F4, pair of 4s. This definitely has more firepower than the Mark 1. All right, let's look at the Bano Defender. Size 3s, okay. Oh, but you can actually swap. You could swap the weapons from the ship. Maybe that might be a big difference there. You know, compared to its stock loadout. Let's see. In fact, we have four size 3 M5A cannons. Let's go back out with the Banu with these things. So, I mean, according to the vehicle manager, 2 of the wings, left and the right wing, have gimbaled operations. Although I didn't really notice it. I guess we'll more or less notice it with the cannons. And then, oh, these are also gimbaled. So if they're gimbaled, we should have been able to hit the enemy ships much easier than we were having problems before. I was having a better time with the F8. All right, there's the M5A cannons. I know, boys. I didn't insure them, but I have confidence in myself that we're not going to die. And I could sense Vincent is probably grinning right now, hoping for that to happen. So we'll try to get the same missions, scenario 3 with the Hornets, so we can just keep this basically keep it identical in comparison here. I'm gonna turn off life support. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna do much. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on our I guess our life support, whatever. All right, let's grab the mission. I don't know if it's going to populate right away. We might have to go to a different system. Scenario 3. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Here we go. What do you guys think? Are we going to have a better time or are we going to have a worse time? I think we'll have a better time with the M5As.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go. So NPC came on right away. I mean, it took a lot of shots, and it's slightly red on some of the sides, or it is red on some of the sides, I should say. Yeah, it's trying. Hornet's trying to ram us. Much better.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
I'm gonna take off 2 pips, and then we're gonna throw that in radar to get some extra distance on the enemy target, or pips distance. This guy's like flying around this asteroid here. All right, we got 1 ship down. Should be going down. There it is. I was trying to ram us. Looks like the Hornets are the only ones doing it. Okay, that's way better. At least for me, it works out way better than the stock Banu weapons for this ship. That's a pretty cool shot right there. You get like a little thumbnail of the of Crusader. All right, so what else do we want to do? Let me see. Check something here. So we tried out Siege of Orison. Definitely still needs work. We did some ship combat, you know, getting a feel of the new hydrogen changes. Let's see how much hydrogen we have. So after that combat, we have, out of total capacity 4 SCUs, it brought us down to 3.84 for that one fight for scenario 3. So we did a test from Crusader over to Hurston, and that took us down a few points. Not too bad. So you could, I mean, we can tell that the consumption of fuel, they definitely readjusted. Trying to see if there's anything on the PTU we want to also try out. I think that's it. I think we'll jump back onto 4.9 live servers, and we'll do some Recco Battaglia. So we'll first try out the Asia region, see how these servers are doing. I know when we popped on last stream, when we jumped onto 4.9, we were having a little bit of issues with cargo showing up in freight. The only workaround was to jump servers. Funny enough, as soon as we were on, we left Hangar, we went in right into a server error. Since we're at Grim X, might as well do a hauling mission, then we can head over to Nix in general. Then we can start doing some can't even pronounce anything today. Recco Battaglia. This is the first time I've ever seen this. It says out of range on the ASOP terminal. All right, let's see if we get that same problem we had the other day. Cargo not showing up in freight. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Cargo showed up. Did we just lose the cargo? I think the other cargo, when we went this way, it might have clipped through the wall here. So we have one. Okay, how many do we have to deliver? So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you have 2 here, 2 there. That's 4, and then we have another one. That's 5. So we had one that just clipped through the wall. Nice. This is a good start so far, boys. Great start. Get rid of this stuff. See if we could replicate that. See what happens. No, it's not doing it now. I think it might be faster just to log out, back in, so the mission pops in right away. I don't know, maybe look on the bright side. Maybe that was a good thing for us. You know, we could have gotten to the last location for delivery, and I mean, that's happened to me in the past several times. You get to the last delivery point, you can't finish the mission. All right, there it is. Let's grab it. This time we're going to do is we're going to we'll park the clipper right in front of the freight elevator and load that way instead of doing it the lazy way like we did. I just saw in-game chat, somebody said Polaris gun pips broken, can't increase more than 1. So I was actually wondering about that. So pips were not fixed during all of these hotfixes yet. So before we move the ship, I want to check to see if the cargo is in great storage first. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. There it is. So 2 out of 2 cargo showed up for us. I don't know. Maybe the Asia servers are giving us luck, or Vincent is stuck on another shard somewhere. Well, we know Vincent will find his way somehow to this shard. Make no mistake, he is vigilant. Oh, okay. Our ship is moving around. All right, we're gonna chart our course while we're in the hangar. We're gonna do Pyro Gateway. Bam. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. By the time we, or at least when I get back, we should be almost at the Pyro Gateway station. All right, I'm back. Wow, I'm surprised we're still alive. Surprised we haven't gotten anybody to murder hobo us. Although I'm not sure how long we've been sitting here for. Oh, it's an ironclad. Alright, we made it to Pyro. We didn't get spit out the other side. Trying to get an idea just looking at the mission target or mission markers. I want to see what is the closest. I mean, they're all far away. This is 90 something gigameters. The other one is like 80. Oh, 3 different locations. 160, 80, and then 90 something. All right, our first location, which we have to go to the Golden Riviera. We got to be careful here. I think typically this can be a PvP hotspot. I mean, not that in general, Pyro is a PvP, or at least is supposed to be the Wild Wild West. But I'm referring to like where people like mostly go to, you know, places and stuff. Or rather, I should say common places. We got something down there. Is that a player in that ship or no? No, it looks abandoned. There's a Connie down there too. Baron Bonnet. I think that's an NPC. Yeah, it's an NPC ship. Yeah, I don't see any movement down there by the Connie. In fact, I think we'll park here since it's nice and empty. Okay, it looks like we have borked freight elevator here. Let's check where Yeah, let's check the freight by the Connie over there. See if that one's working. Oh, we have a player coming in. Is it an NPC? It looks like a player. I mean, it's looking around. I can't tell if that might be a whole A. Wait, no, that's a freelancer. I haven't seen a player. I mean, unless that's an NBC ship coming in. No, that looks like a player ship. I haven't seen a player fly a freelancer in a long time. There's another freight over here. Let's try this one. Oh, you gotta be kidding. So two out of three freight broken. I'm wondering if the freight that the freelancer went to is even working. This dude's holding gold down there. It's a lot of gold. So he has a working freight down there. It's a pretty cool shot. This guy has a pack full of, yeah, he has a pack full freelancer with gold cargo. This is a great score for a pirate. And it looks like he's looking at me. That's cool. Look at that. The sun's coming out from the clouds out in the distance here in Bloom. I want to see the Freelancer launch. This is a really cool, it's like one of those kind of videos, or at least a clip that you could use in a video where he still has more cargo in there. Yeah, he jam-packed this Freelancer with a bunch of cargo. Oh, that's right. The Freelancer has like a middle area you can carry more stuff in. You know, when a shot like this happens, it takes a long... I mean, if you wanted to get this exact shot, you would probably have to wait an entire cycle of a day cycle. And that could be quite some time. If I were like to do this, when I'm not going to make you guys wait, but if you were to do a long scene of this and you could just like do a, you know, you could speed it up, do like sort of like a time lapse. It looks pretty cool. He's still unloading. There it is. I think this is probably the last of his cargo. I wonder if they've increased the capacity of what the freelancer can carry. All right, so it looks like he's running in town. I don't know if he's... there is some other... I don't know if that's an NPC or somebody else down on the ground there. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's another guy there. He's crouched down. Yeah, you can get such epic shots over at Bloom. Stuff like this is amazing. Alright, so let's see. What do we have to drop off? Golden Riviera needs one SU Slam, one SU Neon, so we just gotta be careful. Since this is a lawless area, it's got to be careful of the other dude there. In fact, oh, it's an NPC. He's walking that way. I think this guy is doing,
Spread out. The bastard might still be here.
yeah, it seems like this guy's doing, he's buying commodities and reselling them somewhere else. Oh, there he is. The other player. Oh, he's in Morozov gear. I thought he was in, like, the basic condom suit there. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing, this dude. He's just going up and down, smacking down on the ground. One down, two more to go. All right, so the other ones is one at Last Landing, Fallow Field. Are these both in the same location, or we have another one in this? Oh, there's another one 51 gigameters this way. No, 51.9, and then this one is 52.1. I think we might have made a mistake. We should have went probably to either Pyro 4 or the other one. I think the other one is at Terminex. So we basically flew in the middle of, sort of the middle of Pyro. At least in the middle between these two points. So we went to Bloom first, rather than going to Pyro 5, Bloom, and then Terminex. That would have made so much more sense. I don't know why I did that. Hauling skill issues. I think Vincent has made it on the Shard. And we just ran out of fuel. So we're gonna have to grab a beacon. The Starfarer, the beacon of hope. I mean, unless some sort of bug or glitch happens. Bingo. I don't know, with 4.10, we may have to be doing this a lot more often. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this one's not going to be borked. I mean, I can already see the elevators down. Ah, sweet relief. Hearing that sound is such a great thing. I mean, we're still not out of the woodworks. We still gotta send down the stuff we have here. So Fallows Field. So the same as the shipment that we last done with Golden Riviera is 1 neon, 1 slam. Oh, okay. Somehow it just used the main elevator instead of the ramp. And now our last stop is over at Terminix, last landing. It refuses to give us a route. Okay, now it works. On the voyage of the Clipper. I wonder what the next generalist ship is going to be. I'm sure it's going to be another manufacturer. Oh. So there's a fire around our ship. I mean, it's probably a graphical glitch. Let's see if we can open up the doors from here. Here it is. I wish there was a open all doors function instead of... I mean, I do like doing it individually, but having to do it with, you know, all doors would be a lot more convenient. All right, so all the doors are open, but the this is probably a bug. Saying life support is 1,882. Actually, let me see what happens if I do this. Okay, why did it go there? Oh, now that's weird. Life support went back all the way down. Now, is this gonna stop? Oh no, life support went back up again. I don't know, boys. We have a weird anomaly. It just keeps spiking up and down right now. All right, we just got here. Let's get to the front before somebody murder hobos us. Well, we all know Vincent wants that to happen. Oh, we have a player down here. Looks like he's in the railing. Go about the area just in case there's another player here. We don't want to get taken out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set our spawn here. All right, the freight elevator is up. No, don't tell me it's borked. I think it is. It's not catching. Oh, for some reason it's registering. Let's see what happens when it goes down this way. No, it still worked. I was a little doubtful, especially not being on the grid. Oh, there's the player. Looks like he's doing a neon shipment here. All right, so next up, we're gonna head over to Nyx. We're gonna do some Recco de Battaglia missions. Oh. Chose the wrong one there. We actually chose the one in Stanton. Ooh, okay, this is far. Is this borked? No suitable. Oh, there it is. All right, so we have 85 gigameters. Within the quantum, I want to look up, since they've changed the amount of quantum. I don't know if every ship, but we know that there are ships that have had, I guess, reassessed values, quantum fuel, hydrogen, and it just popped in my head. For an Idris, can a Starfarer fill an Idris up? Or actually, better yet, we'll just say 4.10. We'll probably have to put 4.10.0. Can a can a Starfarer MISC Starfarer actually that might be, it's probably too early for that kind of data, so we'll do MISC Starfarer. How many SCUs per pod? SUs. So, okay, 6, so 12 per. Okay, let's see if that's right. Starfarer. 4.10. I mean, this makes so much sense. They've raised the value for the Starfarer. I'm sure they reduced the hydrogen for it. Let's see. Yeah, they significantly reduced the hydrogen, but they significantly increased quantum fuel. All right, what about the pods? Let's see. Yeah, so they're 12 SUs apiece. 72. And then we have an Idris, currently the largest capital ship in players' hands in game. This one, this is 410, and yeah, so it'll be able to get most of its fuel. I guess it depends on what more you want of. Like, is the NPC ship gonna have unlimited fuel in general, like the beacons, versus obviously the players are going to be limited to 72 SUs. And if they have calculator, oops. So if you do 4 times 12, that's 4 of your pods right there. That's 48. You could cover hydrogen. You can almost top it off, and then yeah, the other two should be 20. Yeah, 24. Get rid of this. Yeah, 2 times 12, 24. So of quantum. So basically, you'll be topping off, close to topping off the hydrogen and quantum fuel. 48 should bring you to 72. Yep. I mean, it's just, I believe this is their efforts to make things make sense, since having 600 SUs of hydrogen, you'd have to go back and forth to the station with a Starfarer over and over and over again, not unless they change the values of the size. Although I think comparatively, if you put a container, maybe like a 16 might be the size of a pod, maybe. I could be wrong. Then the pods should at least be evaluated at 16 if that's the case. And then the Javelin, who knows what that's going to take. And along with the Kraken, is supposed to be coming in next year, Defense Con, or in general, around that area. I don't know if they're going to do another Defense Con for Kraken, but we don't know until it gets to that point, unless they have the numbers out already on the website. And then the Javelin, and then you have the Odin. You probably need like 10 Starfarers, maybe 20 to 30 Starfarers to even like get it topped off. we made it to Nyx. Okay. I mean, we might as well just start the Battaglia missions. What's our rep at? Our rep is... We made it to 3rd rank. Okay. So it looks like we have... Let's get rid of... Oh, I thought we were at a POI selected. Okay, so... It looks like we have more missions. 22. Oh, now they have salvage missions. I'm curious to see if there is any other jobs or similar to where is it? Oh, marine data retrieval. I see another one. Marine movements. What is this? So my guess, maybe anything that starts off with Moraine is the asteroid facility. I mean, it's basically the people station's layout. We'll give this one a shot. Let's see what it's like. Okay, it's supposed to be loading, but it's not. I think Vincent might be a play here. All right, here it is. All right, this one wants us to install data drive at Moraine Station. There's a sprinkle of different type of mission sets, which I did appreciate. Let's see, we have a black box retrieval. It's probably tied in with the ship in not ship in distress. Missing persons, crew hasn't checked in. Missing mining team, black box is probably all pretty much the same, probably mission sets. We'll grab the Moraine data retrieval. And then we'll also grab the where is it? Ship in distress.
Great. Thanks for picking that up. Been needing someone to clear that one out. Thanks for taking the job.
Collect data drive. Uh-oh. Yeah, so this one wants us to go back to Levski. collect the data drive. So I have a better idea. So let's see if the other mission, where is it? Okay. The other mission, marine data retrieval. So at least we're doing two things. We grab the data drive, bring it back Levski, drop it off, collect the other data drive, go over to the mission. Yeah, this one's way out there. Let's see. So we're getting 60 FPS in Quantum, outside and inside. Yeah, inside as well. I mean, it's stuck at 60 because I have a monitor set to 60 FPS right now. I'm sure it'll be up. I'm sure it will shoot up to 100 or so if I set it to 120 FPS. Looks like we're gonna run out of gas again. There it is. Second time we ran out of gas, but we prematurely filled up before we went off in Quantum. I mean, not that either way, it doesn't really matter. Just live life in the edge, you know? I wonder if they're going to create a even larger refueler for the verse. So far, the Starfare has been in the game for quite some time. Starfare is a more recent, newest addition to the game, a light refueler. I mean, even though the Starfare is supposed to be a heavy refueler, I don't know if they're going to go extreme heavy refueler if they ever go that route. All right, here we go. Let's Alt, right Alt N. There it is. Oh, okay. Smash into the back there. Nice. Oh, you got to be kidding me. This sucks. Okay. So we docked and we're frozen. Nice. That is the first time I've ever had that bug. So auto docking, what happened was, if you guys are paying attention, the ship just smacked into the nozzle and it made us hostile to the Starfare. So the other ships, the bodyguards, started attacking us. I'm glad we didn't blow up, but I think we're stuck like this. Can't even move. What happens? Can we get up out of the chair? No, we're stuck in the chair. We're stuck in this position. This is catastrophic. Well, we can use our weapons, just can't move the ship. Stuck. Can't go back and forth, can't... I wonder if we get another beacon, will it free us from this frozen state? No, we can't. This is so bad. I don't know what to do at this point. I don't know. I think Alt F4 is a bit funky now. Let me see if I can backspace. Oh, we can backspace. before we do anything drastic, let's check online to see if there's any workarounds. Misk Starfarer beacon stuck in docking automation. Is there, rather I should say, are there any workarounds? And then we got to change we got to change 4.10 to 4.9. I thought this would be a lot faster finding this information. There are a few practical workarounds. Let's see. State reset tactics rather than guaranteed fix. Sorry, so cancel docking state and retry from a clean approach. Switching back from SEM couple behavior to cancel the sequence. Do not commit inside the restricted impound area. The other one is use very small input on the last meters. If you're on the host Starfarer, kill drift and collision sources. I don't even know what any of those mean. Let's see. We'll try this one. It's SEM decoupled behavior. We can't kill decouple. We can turn off VTOL. Just can't turn off can't decouple. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, what if we do it this way? See if we can get the exit tooltip or whatever it is to come up. Okay. So we have power engine on and exterior. Where are the other buttons? Here's exit. Exit is not highlighting for us. All right, the next one I'm going to do is I'm going to just do Alt F4. If we end up back into a random habitation, I think I'm going to just call the stream at that point. Oh, we have a new installer. What do you boys think? Are we screwed, or are we going to end up back in habitation? Or will it solve our issue? Oh, look at that. We're back in the clip. Oh, the clipper is now moving. Nice. Now, can we get rid of this? This docking thing? No, it's stuck. All right, now we gotta see if we can get out of the chair. No, we're stuck in the chair. We're able to get the clipper moving, but we have a different problem. Let's see. Well, sort of the same problem. Okay, this is not working still. I want to see if there's like a range for the docking, since the Starfarer was at a previous location. I'm going to see if eject works for the seat. No, ejects is not working. We're just gonna have to self-destruct. Problem solved. And now we're back at Orison. All right, so I don't have the drive, unfortunately, boys, to continue. While we were at Nick's, I mean, I had the drive, but I just, my patience, insanity, I need to reclaim it. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to do a quick search online. I want to see if there's going to be a new build for 4.10 for today, this evening. I guess it depends on, usually it rolls out 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. In my time, let's see, 4.10 is there going to be another build release for tonight? I know. Last weekend they did have, last Monday they had a build release here. I do not see an official RSI announcement confirming another Star Citizen 410 tonight, build tonight. The official P2 status still shows 410 wave 1, which is not true. We're in all waves now. This is off. I don't know. If you guys are in my Discord, I'll try to do some more research. I had to go do something, but you can catch that information on my Discord if you guys are on my Discord. Should be a link on one of the platforms if you're on YouTube, Twitch, any other platforms I'm streaming on. There should be a Discord invite to the Discord. It's a loosey-goosey if you're new. You know, you can join, leave whenever you want. It has an RSS feed for Star System development. There is also a Reddit RSS feed, which I thought was pretty good. It covers, in addition to the dev, you know, tracking and stuff like that, it also does leaks and whatnot, if you're interested in that. So summarize this stream here. So we ended up going on in the beginning of the stream. We jumped on to 410. I wanted to see how the build over the weekend marinated with all waves, since that'll be, you know, more players in testing. I mean, it wasn't. I was expecting it to be a little worse, but there was definitely latency issues. Desync. We specifically went into Siege of Orison, but even outside of Siege of Orison, being in Orison in general was a bit laggy. NPCs in Siege of Orison were sort of teleporting, some desync. It wasn't like every NPC. Some of them were just completely oblivious, and then at times it was responding just fine and whatnot. So it definitely needs work still. So hopefully they got a good amount of data over the weekend and see what kind of magic they work on. So we ended up, after that, we ended up doing some other things. Actually, in 410, we looked at another value for Banu Defender, excuse me, on the change values of quantum fuel and hydrogen between 4.9, 4.10. I think it's just across the board in general, but I wanted to see whether or not they've increased the speed onto which to go to A to B, right? We went from Crusader to Hurston. I didn't really notice a difference in speed. I don't think there was any announcement. I just wanted to do it for science. And also wanted to see if the consumption of quantum would be the same with the reduction. And some ships got increases. But I think across the board in general, hydrogen was just cut dramatically. And we ended up doing some ship fights with scenario. We just use scenario 3 as a target for the Banu Defender. We tried, and we flew around with the F8C, and consumption was okay. You know, it wasn't bad. It wasn't like it was consuming. I mean, on the Banu Defenders, you have a total capacity of 4 SEUs of hydrogen. So it went down, I'd say 0.10 SEUs or so. I think it's about 10.10 SEUs. So it wasn't like it was going down to like you had 1 SEU left after one fight. But we'll see how it goes. You know, once it gets to the live servers and people play around with it a bit more, we'll see. Ship fighting, as far as NPCs and stuff, there was slight desync here and there. When you get to the mission set, the Hornet ended up, responding as it should, and flying around and attacking and all that sort of stuff. Wasn't perfect. Was there anything else other than that we did on 410? I'm trying to remember. Anyways, so we ended up popping over back to 4.9, which are currently we're at right now, and we did a hauling mission from something. We started from Grimhex, and we had a problem with one of the cargo clipping through the wall in the freight elevator. So we had to drop it, so we ended up getting out to the main menu, coming back in so we could speed up the process. We didn't want to wait for it to repopulate. We were able to successfully get everything into the clipper, and you know, we're able to drop off all the boxes at all the points, and was able to complete the mission. Was very happy about that. We were able to get to Nyx just fine through the jump points. We were able to get through two parts of the jump points. One from Stanton to Pyro, then Pyro to Nyx. Unfortunately, once we got over to Nyx, this is the first time this has ever happened to me. I don't know if you guys had this happen, where your ship ends up smacking into the nozzle of the Starfarer, and it makes you hostile to all the other ships. So they ended up borking us, and we got stuck into the docking animation, and that was pretty catastrophic. So if you were doing like a hauling mission and that happens, you're stuck in space, and that's it. You're done pretty much. So it ruined the rest of the time there for me, at least. But if you guys are still new, again, I keep saying if you're new, my normal streaming days is Wednesdays Eastern Standard Time morning. Monday and Friday, this is going to be the last week where I determine those days will be permanent. So Friday will be my last, and then I'll determine over the weekend whether I should, you know, keep those as permanent days, or maybe cut the hours down, or even just get rid of them and just do Wednesdays only. So just filling you guys in there. But we'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'm gonna see if I can create some content in the meantime, maybe today, tomorrow, whatever. Until then, also you guys in the record version, I almost forgot you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. And that's about it. You guys have a great one, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Take it easy.